Yo, it's your boy, the Old Veteran Gamer. Check this out. Please do me a favor and hit the like, the subscribe, and hit the bell notification so you know whenever I go live. And if you're rocking with me and you want to support the show, you can either hit the Cash App, or you can hit the stars over there on Facebook, or you can hit my tip page under the About sections on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, which will lead you to the Streamlabs or Stream Elements site, where you can make your donations or tips through PayPal. And if you want to check out the merch store, man, got some good merch over there. Go over there, get yourself a hat, a hoodie, or a sweatshirt, and then support the show that way. And I appreciate everybody stopping through. Now sit back and enjoy the show. Peace.
All I really need, yeah. You know I'm about the paper money green, yeah. I'm telling you that all I really need, yeah. You know I'm about the paper money green, yeah. See, I be chasing paper, yeah, money in the cream. Fiending for that white girl, Carrot Delevingne. Married to the game, I'ma buy that tricker ring. Please wipe off your feet before you get up in my range, yeah. Looking for that bad trick, I need it. Tell shorty I fiend it. Serve it to me, I eat it. If I don't like it, then I don't keep it, yeah. She can't wait to go and turn the lights down. Taking shorty home for the night now. All I really need, yeah. You know I'm about the paper money green, yeah. I'm telling you that all I really need, yeah. You know I'm about the paper money green, yeah. My account got O's in it. Your account's got an O in it. My cheese, I rollin' it. Yo, cheese got mold in it, yeah. Who that boy, who that boy, who that boy be? Who that boy, yeah, that boy me. About to go get my wrist frozen. Both of my pockets are swollen. You ain't the one that was chosen. Putting the foreign in motion. Doing 180 wide open. I'm on the way to the ocean. She rubbing me down with some lotion. She look at my wrist, she like, oh. All I really need, yeah. You know I'm about the paper money green, yeah. I'm telling you that all I really need, yeah. You know I'm about the paper money green, yeah. I be chasing money in the cream, I be chasing paper money green, I be chasing money in the cream, I be chasing paper money green, I be chasing money in the cream, I be chasing paper money green, I be.
Yo, what's up? What's up, everybody, man? First off, to say happy 4th of July to everybody, man. Hope y'all enjoy y'all. Everybody enjoying their day off in this bitch. Shit.
Bruh.
Yeah, got that good barbecue going. You know, that old country town lemonade flowing and stuff.
You are so dumb. You are really
Hope everybody have a
dumb.
good
For
day,
real.
man. Hope everybody enjoyed their 4th of July weekend, man. Shout out to the country. Shout out to the armed services. Shout out to the veterans out there. Salute. Yeah. Man, we back, man. Slow Tuesdays in this bitch. Shit. Chilling, man. We gonna continue on with the ESO Necrom chapter, man. I know I see a lot of other people playing Call of Duty, but I ain't Call of Duty the other day, man. Get out my bitch, man. Get out my bitch.
Bruh.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we back in Necrom, man. That's what we doing, man. I ain't running around on the shoot. Got enough people running around the country doing that shit today already, right now. What's going on, man? Why can't y'all just get somewhere to sit down and enjoy the holiday, man? Eat some barbecue and drink some great Kool-Aid or something and sit the hell down, man. Man, people out here running around shooting sprees in the country, man. What's going on? Supposed to be the 4th of July, baby. Come on, man. Yeah, and it's hot too, man. It's like 107, feel like 107 out here, man.
Bruh.
House, man. So y'all out there celebrating the 4th of July, man. Eating that barbecue and ribs and potato salads and all that stuff, man.
You are so dumb.
Make sure y'all
You are really
hydrate,
dumb.
man.
For
Hydrate,
real.
drink plenty of water, man. Stay safe, popping the fireworks and stuff out there. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy y'all day, man. Enjoy the 4th, man. You know what I'm saying? May the 4th be with you. You know what I'm saying? God damn, man.
Bruh.
Yeah, man. But about to finish this Necrom chapter, man, because you know this will be my 3rd stream on ESO Necrom, trying to finish the campaign for the Necrom DLC. Each one of these streams took at least 3 or 4 hours, so that lets you know right there that playing through this chapter is not a hurry up and run through chapter. It is very long. So it ain't me, it's the game. Hopefully we on the, if y'all been paying attention and follow along, we on the last stretch. So go ahead and we on the last stretch of this chapter. So we almost to the main boss fight. So we should finish that up today, man. Hopefully it don't take another 4 hours. Cause I got other stuff to do on here. So I'm still ranking up the character. As you can see, man. So still ranking up the character and whatnot. I'm still at level like 33, level 33. So yeah, once I get to 50, man, I'll go ahead and jump back up to my regular points, back to like 1300 or something like that. So, but level 33, she's pretty strong as an arcana. So it is what it is. So keep that in mind. She's still low level, but she's still very strong for arcana. Man, shout out to everybody on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to all the followers. Thank y'all for those who subscribe, follow, and all that good stuff, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Saying that, but I don't know, fam. Facebook is tripping. FPS is good. I don't know why. Which is great. So I don't understand. Joe But yeah, we about to get into it, man. Facebook be bugging out sometimes. Yeah. Alright, give me a second, man, and we about to hop into it, man. Turn this music down. Then I'm about to grab me a drink real quick. I'm about to get into it. A second. Because on this game, you're going to want to hear the game more than you want to hear the hungry. Matter of fact, we'll leave it where it's at. I'm going to turn this music off right at that. Oh, worry about it. Facebook tripping and shit. Switch over. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Grab me a drink real quick. Let's go. Let's get it. So we got to meet back with Scrut so we can continue on with the campaign. So I got my mounts on random. You can set it up where you can have if you got a lot of mounts like I got. Set it up where it just spawns in random, so you ain't got to always come in here and pick up different mounts and stuff.
My role has always been to observe and repair the lines of fate, never to unduly influence them, no matter how sorely I'm tempted. So while I was waiting, it was just a nervous habit that I haphazardly started checking the nearby lines of fate. The Chronicle can wait. This is more important. Why else would I have even mentioned anything mortal? It's like no one ever listens to a word I say. Anyway, a fate anomaly. The sacred task appointed to me. My job is to spot and correct them. It's really important, but you don't care. I think it's the stolen glyphic. Removing it from the mythos triggered the irregularity. Luckily, I happened to spot it. Not us, mortal. Just you. And Melon, I suppose. Only Fate's Chosen can resolve this, and that's still you. The prismatic iris shores north of here. Meet us in Cypher's Hall after you deal with Torvizard. Apocrypha is quite resilient. And since the burning sensation in my tentacles and the pain behind my orbs have mostly faded, I'd say yes. Besides, I can hear the melodious hum of the Great Eye resonating all around me, so that's a good sign. The usual. Various denizens of Apocrypha, the stray hidden kindred or dream carver loitering about. But you might need Melm's ghost sight to follow the trail of the glyphic. I barely noticed it, so it must still be in Torvizard's possession.
Can I get you anything, Laramil?
No, thank you, Gadain. I am mostly recovered from our ordeal.
Give me a second real quick. Let's pull it up.
Penchant for noticing anomalies of fate is impressive. But this might not be Torvizard and the glyphic. It could be anything. Up that path to the left. I think that's where the anomaly is.
You have an intelligent look about you. A moment of your time?
No matter what we encounter, remember you literally have a Telvanni Magister in your pocket. I sense something amiss. Use my ghost sight to look around. This bridge wasn't here a moment ago. I suggest we cross it.
Yeah, I also got to keep a lookout for some, for the dailies. So you go over here to Activity Finder, go over here to Endeavors, give you a list of Endeavor activities you got to complete if you want the Endeavor seals points. So I got to get 10 harvest resources from the world, sell 20 items at a merchant, and loot 10 containers, which should be fairly easy, I guess. And defeat 75 or 70 dangerous foes left now. So that's for the weekly endeavors. So I'm gonna be doing that while I'm playing as well.
Once more.
It doesn't matter what you foresee.
Reality. You must all forget.
Again.
It doesn't matter what you foresee.
Reality. You must all forget.
Oh yeah, I got my companion Ember too.
Show me.
I think I had her on the last stream, so I went ahead and got Ember out the way,
What you foresee.
which is kind of a master class companion, so she comes in handy.
Show me.
It doesn't matter what you foresee.
Reality. You must all forget.
And there it is.
Another piece of my memory restored. We should speak. The Prince of Fate thinks himself so perfect. But for all his power, he couldn't eliminate the memory he so desperately sought to hide. Not from... Why would you? You are merely mortal. But I have wandered the plains of oblivion for eons, an outcast with no clan. I believed I was formed that way, a forgotten scrap of creation. No, the dream that will end it, that will finally restore all that was lost. Emmaus Mora caused all this with his greed and selfishness. He made us all forget. He made me forget. There was another Daedric prince, my prince. A prince that saved me and preserved just enough of my memory so that I could one day save them in return. A prince whose jealous and craven siblings cast down and wiped from the annals of history. No Prince of Oblivion can truly be destroyed. The final glyphic contains that secret, how to find them and restore them to their rightful place. And then, Mora will answer for his crimes. See for yourself. I leave the glyphic for you to examine.
It doesn't matter what you foresee. You can't do this to another prince. Or to the rest of us, for that matter.
You have seen the damage Prince Athelia has already done to the fabric of fate. If left unchecked, reality will unravel.
All of us must agree, Mora. And I definitely do not. Memories are sacrosanct. As are the domains of the princes.
You can't punish someone for something they might possibly do.
I must. The risk is too great. I am truly sorry. But there is no alternative. For the sake of reality, you must all forget. What was forgotten has been remembered. We must speak. Too late. Too late. The door sealed long ago is opened. Just
hopefully the sound sounds good. I had tuned the video gameplay so
that which was forgotten
it won't be as low.
Is now remembered.
So it shouldn't be as loud either. So it should be good. We can.
The memories released from the two glyphics are accurate and true. Athelia, the Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road, the unseen. Her ability to alter fate, to shape destiny to her liking, was a threat to all reality. It still is. What mortal could? The Fate Changer is an arbiter of chaos, who can unravel the strands of fate and rearrange them to suit her every whim. Her very existence endangers everything. I saw no other way to preserve reality than to do what I did. I gathered my fellow princes and revealed the danger I foresaw. Most agreed to aid me, some refused. In the end, it did not matter. T.O.V.G, something I did not foresee. An agent of Athelia, hidden for all these eons. Her contingency plan. Her revenge. At least the final glyphic is secure. Until it is found and opened, reality remains safe. For now, return to Cypher's Midden.
Damn creepy ass eye, man.
Bruh.
Alright. Now we got to go to Cypress Hall.
back over here. Oh boy. Alright, look at that. Yep, shit, I guess I had to teleport over there. Give you the option to turn on the bridge. So I'm about to jump out the little something. Heck, normally they do tell me to turn it on. Let's see. Unless I'm tripping. Yeah, man, giving it on the edge. Yeah. I'll just teleport there.
Hungry.
May I have a word? Magister Goreth referred to you as the mouth of the mouthless. I suppose that fits. Look, I've never been very good at this, but I wanted to thank you. In life, I was a secluded old wizard who cared nothing for anything but magic and my own studies. Nonsense. My enormous intellect certainly came in handy, but your fate's chosen. You would have found a way, with or without me. But I'm glad you rescued me from Shalreni, that you took me on this adventure. If I never... Maybe. I'm in no rush. Adventuring is a new experience for me. I'm content to follow along for now. I'm going to rest for...
Hello, mortal. The Great Eye told me what happened. Even though things didn't go exactly the way we hoped, we're all still here. That means reality is stable. Laramil and I spoke with a few of the ciphers, and we're all in agreement. We want to add your story to the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Only the most momentous events make it into that sacred volume. I also wanted to say... you expanded my outlook. I always saw fate as black and white, set in stone, unchangeable. But now I see that not every aberration is a disaster. Not every surprise a mistake. Thanks for that. Now, let it be known that the name of Fate's Chosen shall be entered into the Chronicle of Apocrypha, to be remembered...
The time has come for me to return to Necrom and complete my mission for the Abbey. When I present the Fulcrum Obscura to the Abbot, I'd like you to be at my side. Our side. Laramil wants to come too. Isn't that nice? That's good. That's very good. I appreciate it. Besides, I want to let the Abbot know what you did. You preserved Nirn, as well as Apocrypha, through your actions. By the way, did you find Torvasad? Laramil has been dying to know what happened. All right. Not imminent is better than imminent. If the Prince of Fate needs you, he can find you on Nirn as easily as here in Apocrypha. I'm sure there's more to it, but that's your business. I'll leave it to you. I must consider the best parts of the necropolis to show to Laramil. She wants to see everything. We'll meet you in Necrom, friend. At the necropolis. Yes, she's being quite insistent on... Wait a moment, are you having a jest with me? Laramil is a special person, as I'm sure you already know. We're just friends.
Well, don't know what I think. Do. Want to be hot all day and then
what
want to...
saying.
We'll
meet you back in Necrom.
Shit going on outside. What's going on? I don't want to be hot or want to rain, man. It's Florida weather for you.
Now that the immediate danger has passed, I would like that tour of your catacombs now.
You would? We'll meet you in Necrom, friend.
Gotta go to Necrom. Thought I was in there. Oh, let me change my pet. I had the Dwarven Thelite pet on, so I got on now. That one is a long quest. You gotta complete a long quest just to get this little robot thing that I got on right now. This Dwarven Thelite, yeah, that took me a minute, because you gotta collect all kind of scraps, and yeah, it's a lot. Not too many people got this. That's a long quest. You gotta go through. I'm looking for the one thing I just got. Got on my regular character. I don't know what I see here. That's the flying stuff. I think it's that. It's Lily. Ah, there you go. The pocket for bookworm. I just got that. You get this one. How I got that? This little flying thing you see right here. How I got that. What else wrong with that? I think I had to do some quests or something like that. To get that one.
Yes! Are we going to race?
I gotta go to Necrom. Alright, so let's go to... Alright, that's what this is. And I also got an event going on, this white straight event. I don't too much play too much. Every now and again, but I think it's a PvP event got going on. But I don't like none of the stuff they got, so I tend to go play.
Truly? That's good to hear. The necropolis is the heart of the city.
Yes, this White Straits Mayhem event. It's a Battlegrounds event. I do play Battlegrounds every now and again, but the rewards they got, if it ain't nothing that I want, I don't really waste my time. In fact, I gotta go there.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Have you heard? Necrom Abbey will soon reopen.
Truly? That's good to hear. The necropolis is the heart of the city.
Nah, that's right. It's outside. I remember I was looking for this drink last time.
Take care of your man.
Oh, that's a impresario. But all I was saying, they don't really have much good in the impresario this
Cyrodiil, or...
time. So I'm not playing the thing. We got some bound pages. On like some axes and stuff. So if you're playing the Battlegrounds, you get tickets you can spend to get different weapons and whatnot, or different skins. This is century skin thing. I don't really. It's nothing I'm going to use, so I'm not playing it. And for the fragments, it's the same BS skin fragments. I don't feel like I think I got the lily already. So I'm just waiting on something I can get from that. Ain't much going on there.
Have you heard? Necrom Abbey will soon reopen.
Truly? That's good to hear. The necropolis is the heart of the city.
Curate Gadain asked me to watch for you. He's waiting for you through the door to the east.
Well done, Curate. With the sacred relic returned, I feel it's safe to once again open the necropolis. Now, why don't you say a few words about your adventures?
Say a few words? Me? The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. But now he wants me to give a speech? I'd rather go back to Apocrypha with you and face a horde of corrupted lurkers. Right, what's in my heart? Helpful to the end, that's you. Well, I might as well get this over with. Oh, while I pull my thoughts together, Laramil wants to talk to you.
Since we seem to have a moment, tell me what occurred at the prismatic Irish shore. I see. Are you at liberty to tell me what the glyphic contained? A forgotten Daedric prince. Only the one who knows could keep such a fat secret for so long. Is there anything else I should know, Proxy? Then I am sure Hermaeus Mora shall call upon us again when the time is right. You are still Fate's chosen, and I am your guide. But reality seems to be holding together for now. I think we have... If there was an imminent danger, Hermaeus Mora would summon us. For now, bask in your victories, Proxy. You faced down Daedric princes and saved Apocrypha and Nern.
Give me another companion?
Take this. Thanks from the one who knows. And a sign of friendship from me. Go on with your life, Proxy. When Hermaeus Mora needs us to resume the chase, I shall send word. Until then, I believe I shall remain here in Necrom for a time. Restore the bindery. Explore the necropolis. Get to know Curate Gadain a little better. Grow up, Proxy. I am well over a century old. Young for an Altmer, but not without my share of romantic experiences. I find the curate to be intriguing. I wish to take the time we have to get to know him better, to see where things may lead.
Bruh. The hell is getting romantic with this chick? She looks like death warmed over in this bed.
You're so dumb. You are
Yes,
really dumb.
but he no
For
longer
real.
has the resources of Vermina and Periite at his command. He used them, and they shall not soon forget that. So even with his many abilities, he will need time to plan before he can attempt another assault on Apocrypha. I expect so, as does the one who knows. Which is why you are still bound by his contract, and I am still on call to aid you.
The one who
But
knows.
that is tomorrow's concern. I shall send word when the threads of fate that bind us once again converge.
Yeah.
Be well. Say what is in your heart, Gadain.
Right. Thanks, Laramil. The abbot asked me to tell you about my adventures. How I recovered the sacred relic and saved the necropolis. But the truth is,
Let me see what this outfit.
You
I
want
couldn't
to
have
talk
done
about something?
anything without Fate's champion. Someone I'm proud to call my friend. Thanks to them, we saved her. We
Fate
saved Nern.
father.
We saved all.
Alright, not too shabby.
All hail Fate's champion.
I'll keep it on the companion. I ain't about to worry. Alright. Decent enough for us.
Well said, Gadain.
Thanks, Laramil. I couldn't have done any of this without you, too.
Gadain.
Would it really be so hard giving me a coin or two?
I keep meaning to.
didn't want to walk.
Look for my mirror, and see if the Void Prowlers dropped anything.
You were amazing! Don't mess with a street kid! Doing something with magic-y?
I see my mirror. It could be a trap. You get it. My mirror! Is it broken? Those fiends ambushed me. Is that cloth? Yes, good. Useful. Why would Void Prowler brutes keep notes? People leave trash everywhere, don't they? The mortal keeps T.O.V.G waiting with anticipation. I can stand here forever. You're the one who grows old. But you found my mirror, and that's what matters. I'll use it to track the Void Prowlers. Assume mortals are quite skilled at picking up garbage, aren't they? Anyway, this fabric tore off a Void Prowler's tunic. I grabbed for it as I fell. We'll use this to track the thieves. This notebook. I knew it! They did follow me from Fargrave! It's nothing. Not every piece of detritus you see on the ground is about you. You don't give T.O.V.G orders. But yes, I'll use this cloth and notebook to locate them. Head south and you'll find the obscured forum. Hard to miss. Look for the books. We'll catch the Void Prowlers there and take back my secret. The mortal knows very little about Scarfin, yes. My mirror shows me other places in Oblivion, usually places I've already been to. This time, I used that junk you found as an anchor to the Void Prowlers. That lets the mirror show me where they went. One of the thieves!
Great. Now you're here. I told him it was a bad idea. Zaval said he underestimated them. But our leader pushed us to raid the forum. Quite the bounty, he thought. I told him the Dark Reeves live in there. They'll tear us up. Now look. Vicious guards. Crazed. Attack on sight. Unless you're a book. You're with the runt. Zaval's still in there. If you go after him, you'll die too. Last I saw Zaval, he ran deep into the forum. Have fun with the Dark Reeves if you go in. Now leave me be, mortal. Not personal. He works for Wim. She has the juicy stuff. Valuable. With that and the score here. Mortals. It was a joke. We don't die. This just hurts. I'm ready for a new body. Not personal. He works for Wim.
Get in. that secret, T.O.V.G will let you lead. See here? The intake chamber. Deposit a secret, get a boon. No! It's too big! We need a plan.
Bruh.
Talk with me. The obscured forum is too big. Why can't you summon portals? T.O.V.G can only fit one person.
It's too big. What the
I
hell?
don't want to leave your side. Too dangerous. For you. So we search on foot. Miserable. The longer we wander aimlessly, the more likely a swarm of dark reefs tears us apart. This is impossible. I suppose I'll prepare myself for another 1,000 years of serving Madam. Now you're giving me orders? Can T.O.V.G ever make a decision of his own? Yes, of course. Let me do as you wish. It does appear the leader was here recently. And we might find him in that large room below. Watch for the dark reefs. They hide in the dark, naturally.
Whew! That was fun. Waiting to try this spell out.
scroll.
Try to spell out.
The run's here.
That's him! He kicked me! Does he have the secret? The secret isn't here. I failed. All the Void Crawlers are dead, stuck in the obscured forum, and the secret's still lost. I'm a failure, mortal! You don't understand! Secrets want to hide. They change appearance to
talking to have my
blend
microphone off.
As it bets
I was
this
saying
one
to give me
looks like
weapon
a
and
book now because
spell damage on the
look
front
around.
with the mage light and give me weapon.
We can't find one
and mage
secret among
brutality
all
on the
these
back.
tomes. No, I'll just have to go back to
If I'm
Fargrave.
gonna be running bow, I'm gonna need that extra damage with the bow.
No. Let's see what's useful in a bookstore. Get me a tome shell feather, a glob of mold, red, not green, and, oh right, a quill. Isaac has never had a great memory, but that should do it. Everything I listed should be plentiful here. Tome shells are everywhere, so finding a feather is easy. For red mold, it grows in dark corners, did I? I don't think so. Isaac didn't know mortals were prone to hear things that were... Long ago, before I worked for Madam Whim, I found things. It was my whole existence. Lose something, I'd find it. Mortals summoned me just because they needed stuff found. This spell.
Alright, so let's see. I need mage light. I don't need it and I hate it, but it's there. That gives me a weapon to spell crit. Something else gives me a weapon to spell crit too. While sliding. And the pass. Passive. Nah, that's it. So, yeah, we keep that the way it is.
Nicely done.
whole secret is gone.
Don't show feather. Good. I hate those pests.
Yo. Midnight Show Gaming, man. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you stopping by, man. So my man, what's up? Happy 4th of July to you too, sir. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Trying to continue the Elder Scrolls Necrom chapter, which this will be my 3rd stream, but this chapter is long, so yeah, we on the final stretch of this chapter. This should close it out. Yeah, it took me like 4 or 5 hours per stream just to cover just the half of it. So this chapter's long, but we on the final stretch. So that's what we're doing here today, man, on Slow Tuesdays, man. But happy 4th to you, man. Hope you're enjoying your family, fireworks and food, and staying hydrated and chilling and stuff, man. Appreciate you stopping by too, sir.
That's the red kind, right? Too cramped. As it needs space for the spell. Deeper into the form we go. I hear the echo of a hall. Should be plenty of space for the spell. Meet Isaac inside. Perfect. My spell will cover a wide... After so many years, Isaac feels uncertain about this. Do I still have the skill? What if it turns me inside out? Or I fall through a portal into the lap of a Hazakrell? Yes, that's right. And I need to do this. To reduce my debt, of course. I'll need perfect concentration, so don't bother me. Head down into the hall. When I've located the secret, you should collect it. While Hezek knows what he's doing, I might not get this right the first time, so you'll need to be patient. I'll call out the location of where I think it is, and you go there and look for it. When you see it, collect it for me. I think I found the secret! Follow the flare! Maybe. Follow the flare. What did Hezek say? I find things. I can't believe you doubted me. Thanks for running around. It wouldn't have worked without you here. No, you hold on to it. That thing has caused me enough trouble. If the Dark Reaves attack us on the way back, Hezek might lose it again. Madam Wim wants me to deposit that secret at the intake maw. That will purchase her a boon of Mora. I need a moment to recover. Secret. It better be a good one.
Is it over?
Boon for knowledge. Deposit payment for assessment.
Well, do as it says.
Knowledge deposited. Hold for assessment.
No, I do not want to hear Wim's dark secret.
Hezek is my most invaluable servant. Much of my power comes from his skill. Without him, I would be lost.
Yeah, I think I'm rocking the boat, man. I think I'm gonna rock the boat. It's been a while since I played the boat character, but I think the boat character.
Knowledge assessed and found sufficient. Accept this boon of Hermaeus Mora.
Sometimes I get tired of playing staff. I leave staff to Ember.
It's true.
Which means I'm probably going to
switch from
magicka to stamina.
Ridiculous. Meet me outside, mortal. I'm done here. To see. So, you have the boon, which means the secret had value. Madam Wim believes what she said. You helped lowly Hezek, reminded me of my purpose. Even though relying on a mortal embarrasses me. But now I'll give you something of mine with great T.O.V.G's secret. When my debt to Madam Wynn gets too low, I'll mess up a job on purpose. The Void Prowlers have a clan, yes? What she said changes nothing, by the way. T.O.V.G still resents scurrying around when told to. Still. Alright then, back to Fargrave for me. Hope I never see you again, mortal. And keep what I... Mortal? You and I are different. Madam Wynn, me, probably most dangerous.
You're so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
I think that ain't the end of the thing.
Bruh.
Almost. 2 more.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
There we go. I think I gotta go back to what you call it. So I can start the next mission. That was the end of that one, but it's not the end of the campaign. Guess I gotta do some side quests now. Till they present the next line. Finish this damn story.
Well, that was a waste of time. No one goes to Salem Mora anymore, and now I can see why. Getting badgered by priests and buoyant armigers isn't worth seeing the one impressive relic they keep at the shrine. Is that where you're headed? The Shrine of St. Voorhees? Patron saint of House Telvanni? It's the only reason why anyone would go to Salem Mora. I stopped by to see the relic of St. Voorhees, but the High Priest wouldn't even let me get close enough to get a good look. I didn't stay long enough to find out. Apparently, it's an honor just to be in its mere presence. Didn't feel like anything special to me. Good luck, outsider. You're going to need it.
The talisman of St. Voorhees will be mine, and I'm all yours, Relassi, if you can catch me.
What's up, Juice? Luke, man. Shout out to Juice, man. Hey, happy 4th of July to you, brother. Hope you're enjoying your day, man. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Sitting here trying to finish out the rest of this storyline for the Necrom chapter. They got me doing side quests now since I'm
the Lark of Rosgard is so smug quest. When he's got the high ground.
But the main quest
he
ain't
won't be
over
so smug when he's level with my boot. And his little disappearing act. Let me get my hands on him and I'll make him disappear. That fetching thief has been a thorn in my side for far too long.
Yeah, what you getting into
He's planning
today,
to rob
man?
the shrine at Salem Mora of the sacred relic
today?
of St. Voorhees. I need extra hands if I'm to stop him. Yours could do. Are you looking for work?
Oh, you chilling? Oh, you just got off? Oh, okay. All right. I'm about to go check you out, man. Hey, y'all go check out Juice Man Gaming. Yeah, I'm about to check you out when I get off of here, man.
Stand in for me at the shrine and the Khajiit caravan nearby. Ask questions. Search for any clues or suspicious activity and assure the High Priest that I have everything under control. Help me. High Priest Treelan will be your point of contact at the shrine. He seems insistent that Khajiit are involved in the heist somehow.
Oh, okay.
I have a feeling they're only guilty of poor timing. Meet me back here when you're done. I'm Relassi. I'm a buoyant armiger and I serve the will of the Tribunal. I'm fully aware that I may be more straight-laced than other armigers you've met. No need to remark on it. My standing orders are to apprehend the Lark. That's why I'm here. History. That's one way to put it. The others in my order seem to delight in romanticizing this cat-and-mouse dynamic the Lark plays up between us. I tell you, there's nothing poetic about persistently playing the fool in someone else's story. I can detail the charges of his past exploits. Meet me here when you're done.
All may bask in the talisman's divine glory. From a respectful distance, please. Excuse me. Please step back from the relic. If you're here to bask in the presence of the Talisman of St. Voorhees, I humbly ask that you do so out of arm's reach. If you have any questions about the relic's history, I'd be more than happy to answer them. Shh, not so loud. This is a very delicate situation. We need to ensure that what few pilgrims we have aren't scared off by any of this. Relassi hasn't exactly kept us apprised of her plans. What did she send you to do? Of course she did. That's it. I'm sending a priest to shadow her. After Relassi came through to examine the talisman, I've had to stand watch. I've made sure not to let anyone get too close, especially not any outsiders. It's been, aside from you, there was one other, an T.O.V.G who asked many questions. Without, I might add, the judgmental sneering typical of most outsiders. I cannot recall his name, but he was alone. I've heard the dangerous ones only travel in groups. I'm so glad you asked. This shrine has stood since the dawn of the Second Era in honor of St. Voorhees the Immolent, patron saint of House Telvanni. I am the High Priest, and I oversee the care of our most valued relic, the Talisman of St. Voorhees believed that we honor our ancestors through the forceful expression of will over others. The gem within the relic exemplifies this belief. It was claimed in conquest during his march across elsewhere. Not stole, claimed in conquest. The shrine is dedicated to exercising our forceful expression of will. We hope to someday unravel the hidden mystical properties held by the gem that eluded even the great Saint Voorhees until his death. Testing one's will on the talisman serves as a humbling reminder that forceful expression of one's will is an unending journey. Salem Mora used to be a haven for aspiring Telvanni, pilgrims eager to test their mettle. But alas, those days are gone.
Oh man, I ain't doing nothing, man. I ain't doing nothing, man. I'm chilling, bro. Yeah, I normally don't do anything for the 4th or any of these holidays, really. I've been here. We're safe. Shit.
Bruh.
I don't know, man. I don't do fireworks, so I don't do nothing for the 4th. I used to barbecue back in the day, but since I got asthma real bad, I can't be around all that smoke, barbecue smoke, and cigarette smoke, fireworks smoke, none of that shit, man. Goddamn.
Bruh.
So, I don't do too much. I can't even be out there in this humidity either, man. That shit be messing with me. So, they say it was from all them, burn pits from Afghanistan and stuff messed me up, so yeah, I can't be around all that, so I'll be in the house, man. Probably maybe my wife cooking something, so that's good enough for me, man. I ain't chilling, man. So yeah, for sure. Yeah, back in the day I used to be able to be out there and grilling and smoking cigars and chilling and shit. I can't do that. My body won't allow me to do that shit no more. So I only can do what my body allow me to do, man. Said I heard that, yeah, man. That's why I be trying to tell people, man, y'all got to stay away from all that smoke. Yeah, you used to smoke. Yeah, I used to smoke back in the day. So. That mixed with them burn pits and all the other shit, man, that shit mess you up, man. So I can't even smell a cigarette without me being out of breath. So yeah, man. Yeah, I don't do none of that no more, bro.
Most come to visit the crypts. Few stay to properly observe the majesty of the relic. cannot understand why.
That's why I be like,
Admittedly,
man,
we
I
have
see
had
people
an
smoking,
influx
I'm
of
just
visitors
like,
since
man,
this Locke character
y'all
announced his
smoking
intentions
now.
to
Seems
steal
cool
the
and shit,
talisman.
but start, when your body starts to break down on you, man, that shit ain't
I'd
no
hate
joke.
to think that spectacle was the only thing calling pilgrims to the shrine
It's
anymore.
all fun until you can't
and
breathe
if the
and
lock
shit, yeah.
succeeds, there won't be anything.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's all fun until your ass can't breathe. Man. That's why I be in the house, man. I know, you know, people be throwing the barbecue parties and folks live parties and stuff, but you know, they're gonna be doing nothing but grilling with all that smoke, smoking trees and smoking cigarettes. I can't be around none of that shit. But y'all do what y'all do, man. Y'all have fun, enjoy.
Why are we stopping here when these dark elves lurk about the edges of our camp?
Oh, Shadea, you worry too much. Surely
What you
they
getting
mean us no
into?
harm.
Barbecuing or something?
Old
Fireworks?
I love a good fire. Reminds me of being a kid. Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were warm.
What is it you want? Your nose is too close to my face. This one is called Shadea. She and her mercenaries are here only to protect the caravan for coin. This one dislikes this place and will remain no longer than she must. You have questions? Talk to the elder. This one knows nothing. This one is not in the habit of paying tithes to foreign saints. The elder may have gone, but he insisted others stay at the camp. Fine by this one, so long as she gets paid. Yes, a nosy walker came to spy and ask foolish questions, and Shadea was the only one bothered by this. Then again, the elder and his family are Bandari. They are used to being treated like criminals. Stand a bit closer and find out. This one is quick with her blade and does not hesitate to stick it in those who ask for it. Pray that won't be you. Bother someone else if you're looking for a job.
Luck be with you, Walker. This one is Elier Sodro, Caravan Elder. Our wares and coin are in short supply, but our camp is open to all who may seek to rest and be at ease. No. We Bandari are used to scrutiny, but rarely from such a distance. The dark elves in these lands seem colder than most. This is no matter. This one extends his warmest welcomes to you instead. The shrine. Oh, that shrine. It is a place holy to dark elves, yes? Of little interest to us Khajiit. This one is late in his years and does not remember. But he may have accidentally wandered through. Yes, ask Shadea. This one thought it sensible to hire protection while crossing a land rife with slavers, and her sharp eyes miss nothing. And you are welcome to ask around our camp, Walker. Make yourself at home among the Bandari. As Bandari, our travels take us wherever the roads may lead us. The roads happen to lead us here, to this Selen Mora. We sought to stay at the grand outpost east of here, but it seems to be in ruins.
He's here. The locker's in the crypt. He just slipped past. I just saw him. The Lock of Rosgard. He's in the crypts. Just need him. I was setting up protective runes in the crypts when some swit priest came bumbling in after me and set them off. We were forced to flee when the spirits of the interred attacked us, and then the Lock of Rosgard managed to slither into the crypts. He's so slippery, there's no guarantee they'll even slow him down. Quickly, please. If you can help deter the spirits, I'm sure we can corner him and stop this once and for all. Quickly, into the crypts! We can't let him get away! Can't be too far ahead!
The way that priest tripped all of your protective runes, it's almost like they're working against you, Relasi.
No! Get him!
Is it over?
Relasi, who's your friend? Are you ever going to introduce us?
Quit running away, and I'll do more than that!
Had listened to you, Relasi. You know, it's not too late to switch sides.
Shut up! I'm not switching sides! I know that fetcher's here somewhere. Let's see if we can draw him out.
And the talisman is mine! You know...
The High Priest refused my order to take the relic off display. He thinks it's safe, as long as he's watching it. But the Lark could steal stripes off a cat. If I couldn't stop his heist, I thought I could at least trick him into taking a replica. That arrogant swit! And if that foolish priest hadn't prematurely set off my runes, I'd have clipped the Lark's wings and had him dead to rights! Tell me this isn't over. Tell me you found something useful. A story. Great. What reason would this elder have to visit the... Wait. Did you read this? His legend says the relic holds this Eye of Bandar. Fetch it all! I need you to get back to the camp quickly. Keep an eye on that elder. If he's really involved, he may not know the danger he's put himself in. Believe me, even if only one of the Khajiit is conspiring with the Lark, the High Priest will make sure the entire caravan suffers for it. I'll see to High Priest Treelam. I'll assure him that you're in pursuit of our thief. Go ahead. I'll meet up with you soon.
They're still alive in the ruins? Walker, please. Save my family. Shadea kept pushing to leave. Elir Sudro insisted we stay. And took them to the ruins. The relic is the price of their lives. Too late for me, Walker. Please, find the Lark.
Everything went off without a...
Wait. What happened here? Did you do this? I knew Relasi was desperate to get me, but I never thought she'd order something like this. Shadea? Why did he tell her? That old cat is too quick to assume the good in everyone. And perhaps I'm about to make the same mistake, but I'll ask it plainly. Can I count on your help in rescuing my client and his family or not? You think the Bandari are paying me? They could barely afford to pay their mercenaries. The Lark of Rosgard never leaves a job unfinished. Stealing is so inelegant a word for what I do. I prefer to think of it as reacquisition. And the simple answer is that some things are much better earned than bought. Trust, for example. If I give you... When we get to the ruins, I need you to barter with Shadea. Do whatever you can to keep her occupied with a talisman. While you do that, I'll do what I do best. I have some answers, but let's not go on too long. As much as I'd welcome seeing Relasi, I think it's best if we keep ahead of her for the moment. You really don't trust me, do you? If you must know, I was waiting until you ran off to try and catch a moment alone with Relasi. If I had known what happened with Shadea, I would have come straight here. Nothing. All the times we met before, there was this fire in her eyes when she pursued me. Now it's gone. I think I pushed her too far this time. I thought making my presence known would have just made things worse. I'll meet you at the ruins. Remember to keep Shadea talking as long as possible.
We're dangerous, huh?
Walker, come no closer or this one will bleed out the Elder. Where is the thief?
Shadea, please. This one is sure that Walker means no harm. We can talk through this, yes?
You should have kept your nose to yourself, Walker. This does not concern you. What? Where did you... It does not matter. Give it to Shadea, now! With so many hands grasping for it, someone must pay well for it, yes? Shadea is losing patience. Toss it over now. What was that? No! Curse you, thief! No! You will pay for this, Walker. Surrender the talisman or the others die.
Please, Walker. Save this one's family. Give her the talisman if you must.
That's Relassi. Follow my lead and play along.
Stop right there!
You've tricked me out of the talisman, but you'll never catch me alive!
Scoundrel! Thief! Pariah, curse you! This one is not injured, Walker. Perhaps it is a better fate than he deserves. This one misplaced his trust, and now pays dearly for it. Those who tried to fight back were killed. Please, Walker.
I came as quickly as I could. As soon as I saw what happened at the camp, I followed the tracks here to the outpost. But Vec, what a terrible thing. If there are any others left alive, we need to save them. I'd have been here sooner, but High Priest Treelam kept badgering me with questions. He hasn't even realized his precious relic was replaced with a fake. When I got there, he'd taken it off the pedestal and was clutching it to his chest. While there are lives at stake, I couldn't give a nix. If you can go after them, I'll escort the Elder here safely out of the caverns. Can I still count on you?
are a true friend to the Bandari.
My thanks, Walker.
This one shall pay your favor forward.
Oh, good. I was starting to get worried. The others just passed me. They're safe. Now, all that remains is to decide the fate of the Talisman of St. Voorhees. She wouldn't. The only person Relassi wants to suffer for this crime is me. And she still needs to catch me. Besides, if the High Priest knew about her little stunt with the replica talisman, she'd be finished. We've got that way ahead of you. While you were saving the hostages, I doubled back and managed to steal Relassi's replica off the High Priest personally. Serves him right for not listening to my favorite armor, so I could give it to you. Will you honor the patron saint of House Telvanni by restoring his shrine's most beloved spoil of war? Or will you don the mask of the pariah and deliver them the replica? The choice is for everyone involved to keep their desired reputations. There is no one else I can trust with this decision. It has to be you. I mean, I know what I'd do, but it's in your hands now. As far as Relassi knows, you only have the original talisman. If you give the original to Elier Sudro and the replica to Relassi, she'll have to pretend it's the real thing, or get herself in a whole world of trouble by admitting how she lost it. Then you'll have honored the tribunal and saved the Shrine of St. Voorhees from a fate of worshipping a worthless trinket with no real mystical properties for time immemorial. Or perhaps they'd be doing that either way. Who can say? See you around, stranger. And send my fondest farewells to Relassi, will you?
Good, you're back. Just as we planned. You know, I half wondered if you were going to come back at all. Rather, I thought you would, but I also thought I knew everything there was to know about the Lark of Rosgard. Loath as I am to admit it, I was wrong. The Lark gave them to you, did he? Why? Everything he's done today has questioned what I thought I knew about him, including putting this choice in your hands. If I do, I'll most certainly be stripped of my title as a buoyant armiger. I'll be severely limited in my capacity to stay on the trail of the Lark of Rosgard. And who else is going to apprehend him, if not me? The High Priest doesn't need to know the full details of our investigation, but I need something to return to him. Thank Vivek, I had lost all hope. I'll destroy the replica and learn from this day. The only thing I did right was enlist your help. May we meet again. And the next... Salen Mora remains ever the same. And yet everything has changed for me. I thought I knew everything about the Lark of Rosgard, but I didn't. I tried to stop one crisis of faith and ended up with my own. I'll send a report to my superiors. I'll remain in Salem Mora for a few days, just to make sure it's safe. And then I'll likely be back on the trail of the Lark of Rosgard. Oh, I've always had an eye for that sort of thing. The sacred gem looked enough like moonstone. It's just being furtive in a way.
Armiger Relossi, your efforts in returning this relic to our shrine will be noted.
That ain't too bad. So, the more for that hill, either I can go with the hill, Arcanus Domain, or I can go with a cling that clings to you and the allies for 7 seconds after leaving the vortex. I think I'll go with the hill, but since I'm running this boat right now, I need something from my boat first. I'll come back to that. Bow. Long shots give you damage bonus up to 6% against enemies at a longer range. I can go with volley or snipe. Launch multitude of arrows. I mean, this one's always good too. Let's see, I'm running escalating rune blades right now, which gives me some launch magic damage, bunch of magic damage, and generating corrupts. Last rune explodes, dealing damage to all enemies within 8 areas. Within 8 meters. Volley gives me a 5-meter effect. Rune blades give me 8 meters effect. So I don't have to run volley. I mean, I can. Snipe would probably be decent. It's magical, all magical, except for the flail. I'm running as a stamina. Snipe is nasty though. Snipe is real nasty. It's giving me about as much as what I'm getting over here in magic damage. Let's see. Or I can take the long shots. I think I'll take the long shots for now. I'll come back to that. Ah, that's for a dungeon. Ah. Matter of fact. I ain't doing Deshaun right now. I'm trying to finish out this Necrom chapter. So I gotta do the quest, side quest for this shit first.
Mortal, hello? Over here. Thank the Phantoms. My name is Cypher Margo, and I watch over the nearby Rectory Corporea. I am in desperate need of an adventurer who can help me re-establish order. The Rectory houses one of Hermaeus Mora's most prized magical apparatuses. The vessels that comprise it suddenly began to fail, and now the whole thing risks collapse. Margo knows not how. The faulty vessels destabilize the entire apparatus, dislodging focus crystals, warping valves, and prompting leaks throughout the system. Margo needs someone to protect his backside. First, we need to reset the magical focus in the Corporea Secretis, an outbuilding to the northeast. Tide King willing, that will reduce the instability. I only hope we're not too late. The chorus can... The chorus? It's the whole reason this place exists. The Rectory, I mean, not Apocrypha. But what is it? How to explain? It dreams of things, teaches us things. Honestly, it will be easier to explain once you see how it works. You have questions, I know, but trust Margo. It will all make sense soon. Well, danger comes in many forms, yes? Depending on the severity of the leaks, we may face arcane anomalies, bursts of raw magicka. Yes, beasts that consume magicka. Sure.
dungeon over there. Not there.
Traveler, over here! I need help. I was swept overboard in a storm and found myself washed up in this terrifying land. What happened? I must find my ship. I must find Nanarel, my father. Are you real or just another? I am Landavel, first mate on the opulent Gale. My father, Nanarel, is the ship's captain. We were trapped in a horrible storm. I need to find my father and my ship. When I last saw him, he was at the wheel, clutching his treasured belongings, a locket, a spyglass, and the ship's logbook. Thank you. I fled from ghosts and Daedra when I came ashore and heard one of them call it Fathom's Drift. I will not leave this place before I... My father has captained the opulent Gale since I was a boy. He built the ship with his own 2 hands. I may never be the captain he'd hoped I'd be, but I'll never forget how alive I felt knowing he was at the wheel. This place? I don't know where we are. There was a storm and a great wave and my father shouting, Hermaeus Mora. High elves don't deal with Daedra, but he's known among the sailors as Hermes Mora, the Tide King. He carries many names, but he lives deep beneath the waves.
Street Urchin Golden Rule.
Ships are ahead through these sea caves. Look for my father's belongings. If we find them, we'll likely find him as well. My father treasured this locket. He wore it on every voyage for good luck. He would never leave it behind. But it is marked with the symbol of Hermes Mora. I've never noticed that before. I recognize this. Father's spyglass. But its lens is cracked and useless.
Landoval, my boy! You're alive! I'm so relieved!
Father, is that you?
You brought my son here. I thought I lost him. For that, you have my thanks. I'm Necrom, captain of the Opulent Gale. My son's been restored to me. We must complete the pact before this gift is taken back. I watched my son swept overboard. He would drown in the storm. I appealed to a greater power, but didn't complete the ritual. We must finish the task, lest he perish again. You must sacrifice 3 tokens from my past. Logbook, spyglass, and locket at the unquenchable brazier near the entrance to the sea caves to seal the pact. Do this for us. You brought my son here. I thought I lost him. For that, you have my thanks. I'm Necrom, captain of the Opulent Gale.
I am alive. I should be dead. I need time to think all this over. Let's gather the items my father's spirit spoke of and go back to the brazier where you found me.
day.
Oh yeah, that felt good. Want to die?
That's my father's handwriting. And someone else's as well. What does it mean?
We did it! My magic will destroy you!
Believe it. My father traded his life for mine.
Let me tell you all, my friend. Then you can cast the items into the flames and complete my pact. I will tell you everything. Of my relationship to the Daedric Prince, and what I did to save my son. The pact was with Hermas Mora, who sleeps with his secrets in the depths. I had learned an incantation to entreat with him from an ancient sailor, and inscribed the summoning into my logbook. When I saw my child swept away in the storm, I knew he would perish, and I invoked the pact. Hermes Mora heard my prayers and answered. At a cost. My son was saved, but I am fated to serve as Hermes Mora's guide in this land of lost souls. You must burn the relics of my past, so I exist only in memory. These items represent my past. Place them in the sacred flame to finalize my pact. With this glass, I beheld Hermes Mora rising from the sea in response to my evil. It nearly shattered my mind. So horrid was his visage. The book invokes the pact I made. I transcribed the spell into it. When I spoke the words aloud, Hermes Mora's writing appeared beneath it, burning the book. You've heard what I have to say. Now place the sacrifices into the flame.
The logbook. Why didn't it burn? I don't understand. How is this possible? Hermes Mora has changed the bargain. It now reads, "Let Nanarel, or the memory of him, become my guide for the drowned dead." The words, "or the memory of him," are new. You mean to suggest Hermes Mora wants me to forget my own father? Forget our time together? Surely I would never... No, I will do it. If it means my father will return to the mortal plane, I will do whatever it takes. Hermes Mora will trade my memories for my father's life. I would forget him, but he would live. Yes.
I would rather perish than let my son forget me. Let me seal the pact. It seems my fate is now in... I'm unsure how you came to help my son, but I'm indebted to you, stranger. I am. I made my choice the moment my son was swept overboard. Hermes Mora honored his side of the deal. I will honor mine. And I should have a son forget his father? I would rather perish, literally. Let me honor the original promise I made. My son is stubborn, but he offers too much. My son is disappointed, but you respected my wishes, and for that, I am in your debt. Let me offer some small reward for your aid. Hear me, Hermes Mora, my liege. Seal our pact for eternity. We rebuke your other offer.
My father. Gone. I have no words. I am grateful for your assistance, traveler. Please, leave me with my grief.
trying to find the rest of this main quest. I'm not going to do up the side mission.
Customers like you.
Show up, okay. That's how I do that. This shit crazy.
Bruh.
Yeah, keep sending me back. There's 2 more quests I got to do. But I think I got to finish the rest of this before I even get there.
strength wanes, Wanderer. Curious. You emanate a familiar pattern. A tone which resonates with ours. Yet you are mortal. Dremnican. Our order, the Remnants, gathers knowledge. These beasts consume it. They breached our wards, burrowing into the apogee. Relics from across Apocrypha are now at risk. We must drive them out. Why else would the Eye of All place you here now? Be certain. The Remnants reward service. A simple task. Recover the relics before the Dremnik can find them. Take this room. It will draw you to our most powerful relics. As you find Dremnikan portals, use the room to collapse them. Once completed, reset the ward at the peak. Even in our dwindled state, we hoped our name still held power. Alas, the Remnants are the sword and shield of Hermaeus Mora. We stand between his infinite knowledge and those who seek to plunder it. We ask ourselves that very question. Some broke off due to a lack.
This is so much better than reading.
Alright, so... I think I'm gonna run wild.
Amazing. Try this spell out.
Caltrips hit harder than Valley though. And Valley's good. Don't hit like Caltrips. Don't hard to do so much damage. Caltrips. Once I get that on right. Assault. I need to rank up this assault tree. Caltrips. What you call hit harder than Goblin? It's escalating boom blade. After I rank this one up, I'm about to do that. That should hit up way harder. Yeah. I'm gonna rank it up. I got some harder hit.
Quickly, use the rune's power. Cleanse the locust. Together, we can reset the wards. Concentrate. The ritual drained our strength. Join us outside once your task is completed.
Probably should have been a snipe. That goes, snipe goes along with this other one. This little drain the eyeball thing, that thing hit hard. Snipe probably would be better. We'll see.
I will have my feast.
Phew! Glad we managed to be that one.
you emerge. No need to tell us of your exploits, mortal. We can hear. Though still faint, the hum of knowledge steadies. The threat has passed. Before we conclude, return the relics. We can no longer trust the apogee to protect these items. It weakens and will fall. Your efforts give us time to relocate the secrets. Although the remnants must abandon this place, do not think your efforts a waste. Staunching a wound is the first step toward recovery. Our clan will clear out any invaders still left, then begin transporting the Apogee's wisdom to a new home. The shrine protected our wares. The unified strength of the remnants kept it alive. Perhaps as we waned, so did the protective wards. We assume you refer to the hushed, unfortunate creatures who arrived. The shrine.
And we're off!
This is gonna be fun.
Go ahead and finish this little side quest. Get this up. I think I got to complete the apocrypha before I can be able to get unlock those last two damn missions. This won't let me do anything else but this apocrypha.
Your magic is low.
Be careful.
Disaster. Marco hopes the vessels remain intact.
behind the tides, the vessels in this room seem largely intact. What's happening to that vessel? Quickly, reset the magical focus.
Another failed body. I will be free!
Watcher's whiskers! What was that?
Bruh.
I've been tending to the vessels in the Corporea for many, many years, and never before have I seen a thing like what just happened. That vessel, it just talked to us. Well, normally they just lie there. The Rectory's magic keeps the vessels healthy while their minds serve the chorus. They don't just get up and say scary things before keeling over. Wait, this vessel is dead? Oh no!
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
They never tried to break free. But if they did, I suppose it is possible. Even the gradual extraction can cause stress, nosebleeds, seizures. But something the vessel said. Another failed body. Precisely. This worries Margot the most. Something may be toying with the vessels in the Rectory and killing them in the process. But Margot doesn't know what could do such a thing. Margot will start with these manuals. You will check the other tomes, yes? Look for anything on vessel disturbances. Finished reading? Let's talk. Cease on these archives, whose Margot doesn't see anything useful in these books. Did you have better luck? Tell whose Margot... Yes. Some say it is like a dream world, where the minds of all in the chorus can wander freely, interacting with one another while the Great Eye studies them. What else did you learn? At least that narrows the scope of our research. The disturbance must originate from within the Rectory, or even the chorus itself. Press on to the Esoterica Corporea to the north. Somnambulum, one of the devices that grants entry to the chorus, sustains the vessel, and so on. Examine... Margot will try and learn a bit more here. Go ahead, and he will catch up with you.
vessels arrive like worms on a hook. Like before. Reset the focus.
I will get out!
There! Another... I think I understand what's going on. We should speak, adventurer. Another coral mind awakening. After witnessing that vessel speak, I fear I now understand the source of our problem. It seems a rogue mind is traveling through and tampering with the chorus. Yes, a troublemaker, disconnected from the chorus. It keeps trying to escape through a connected body, but the attempts prove fatal every time. Well, you, obviously. Whose Marco must oversee the procedure and monitor the apparatus, yes. I would not suggest it if we had any other way of fighting. Ah, yes. Wisdom and bravery. You are a true child of Mora. Let's proceed to the next room. The auxiliary somnambulum is there. It will allow you to enter the chorus, but you will... There. That's the somnambulum. I'll prepare it for you. There you are. Welcome to the chorus. Or its lowest levels at any rate. We call this the cognitive substrate. Few members of the chorus visit this place, but it connects to all the chorus's other regions. The perfect hiding place for a rogue mind, yes? To enter the chorus, every vessel signs a pact. You think of flimsy parchment contracts, yes? Not so in Apocrypha. It is an anchor that binds the vessel's mind. No one can travel far from their pact, and Usmargo has a spell that can sniff it out. At the very least, it will tell us who the mind belongs to. I do not know what shape the spell will take inside the chorus. Each vessel's perception of the space is unique, but it should be easy enough to manipulate. Be cautious. The chorus's mind sentinels will see you as an intruder. Stand ready to defend yourself, yes?
Bet they weren't expecting that. I'm gonna show off. Your man shall roll like fire.
This is our pact, yes? Have a look. The Daggerfall Devil. The Daggerfall Devil. Watcher, spare us. On the one claw, it makes sense that a serial killer in the chorus would be the cause of our troubles. On the other, there is a serial killer in the chorus. Yes? Yes!
Bruh.
But dealing with him means killing him. A task that is a little more difficult than just stabbing his corpse. Usmargo thinks so, but we will need to act at the same time, like two claws pinching a well-oiled grape. Usmargo will need to leave you to find the body. Leaping into other people's bodies may have caused some mnemonic bleed. Best of luck to both of us.
First life I took. A scrawny beast, loved by the child next door. Seeing the boy cry made me smile. I offered the shelter of my basement to wandering souls, only to take their lives while they slept. Father's knife, a handle carved from an antler, a blade sharp enough to cut bone. An artist never had a brush so delicate.
Can you hear who's Margot, friend? Who's Margot isolated the rogue mine's vessel? You should be able to dispatch him now. The Daggerfall Devil's mind. You did it! I see no trace of the Daggerfall Devil in the registry. Now quickly, adventurer, return to your body. Welcome back, adventurer. I hope your time in the chorus wasn't too disorienting. Let's talk outside. Fresh air. Better, yes? According to... Safe from immediate danger, yes. But stress levels among the vessels are still far too high. I must inspect each mind and vessel to ensure their well-being. You have a strong mind. If you have the time, I would certainly enjoy studying it. Of course, of course. Whose Margot is sure our prince has plans for you beyond the Rectory Corporea. But do keep the offer in mind. You did a great... Perhaps one day you'll hear the harmonious song. Our prince will be happy to hear of your involvement. It's a shame you can't stay. To study among... Whose Margot supposes a fair amount of cleaning and vessel repair. But don't worry, it won't be long before ciphers hear of your success and
we go. Cut it out, Vaughn, or I'm going to slap the pages out of you!
Evening, friend. Or morning. Hard to tell in these Daedric realms. You've just stumbled upon the oddest family reunion this side of Fargrave. I'm Easgild, and this annoying tome is my brother, Vorm. As you can see, we're in a bit of a conundrum. Seems my know-it-all twin found a way to become even more pretentious. At least I'm pretty sure it's him. No, it's definitely him. Before you came along, Vorm spat this note at me. The family's favorites. V. My guess? We go into the library and find our family's 3 favorite books. Mother always said I was good at making friends. Wait, where are you going, Vorm? It looks like a map? How about you take that, friend? I'll just... That's that. We'll meet you inside. That guides you to my adventure novels, Vorm's dusty science books, and our dear mom's favorite histories. You'll know we're on the right track. I think we should split up and shout for one another if we find something.
To ink, I return.
Please go, Vorm. All right, friends. We'll meet you on the other side.
ball is to be morphed now. Till then, I'm gonna put back on my wound blade.
Brother gets anything done in here. I lost my finger to some fighting satire back there. This looks promising. Oh, I recognize that spike anywhere. Now, how... I might have just a thing. Here! Shouldn't be too dangerous, right? That's quite frosty out of its case. Now, ever so gently, take the rhyme shard and... when I said you needed to grow a spine, boy. A book about Now, this looks like some... That sounds pretty dry, doesn't it? Let's take a look around. I can't quite remember her favorite, but I'll know it if I see it. Hey, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I remember now. Mother would read these stories to us as kids. Even swapped out the names for hours.
Shields me from your feeble attacks. You dare try to steal knowledge from me? From this ink, I draw my strength.
This knowledge shields me from your feeble attacks. Now, my chapter ends.
Bruh.
Your head.
Those autobiographies sure were full of themselves, weren't they, Vorm? Is it, Vorm? Just a little light reading? Wait, what happened to the pages? Have a look around, friend. Vorm seems excited. If you find something boring, probably on the right track.
We're dangerous, huh?
If you find something boring, you're probably on the right track. Looking. Hey, looks good as new. Well, all things considered. Anyway, looks like Vorm is ready to leave. Meet us outside with those books when you finish up in here, all right?
Not one of these tomes will escape my grasp. These pages reveal your doom.
Glad you made it out of there. Vorm's been so excited since we collected all 3 books. He's practically shedding pages. Not a clue, but Vorm seems excited enough. I think I'll just lay them down and let him... Quite the mess you got yourself into.
Books don't need to breathe, but it sure feels good to breathe again.
Hey, what happened to the books? I was going to read Blackscale again.
Blackscale? That garbage is printed en masse. Planar formulae was one of a kind.
Oh no, what a loss that is. It's good to have you back, brother.
And it's good to see you too, sister. Thank you. And thanks to our new friend as well.
I wish I could paint. This would make quite the picture.
Beware, stranger. Madness stalks Squire's Wind. Most of my fellow ciphers are lost. The hush has taken them, and the Daedra of the Wind have turned on those few of us. Squire's Wind is his scriptorium. Here, the Great Eyes Daedra binds secrets into tomes. Ciphers like me help with this sacred task, preparing materials, ink, blank pages, bindings. But the new scrolls Cipher Sabinius brought to... The scrolls give off a maddening aura. Sabinius left several hidden in the wind. We need to destroy them and make sure Sabinius has no more. The Hush will take me if I go back, but an outsider like you should be able to resist. You'll find the corrupted scrolls hidden within Choir's Wind. Sabinius is in there too. We can't leave him with any scrolls, blank or corrupt. And watch out for Cypher Gellin. He's a clever alchemist. Many mortals find their way to Apocrypha, but few find their way home again. The secrets and insights of the Great Eyes realm fill the mind, crowding out that which makes us, us. We call it, yes. The secrets they take into their minds change them. Their
The blood pumping. This is so much better than reading.
Weren't expecting that.
mistake. Oh yeah, that felt good.
Now it takes me to the Televanus. First, I'm gonna take none of this. Alright. Right. Man, this campaign is long. It's got to be the longest campaign ever on Elder Scrolls. God damn! about to go back all the way through this shit again. Right, exit. Now I'll go back. Yo, I'm getting ready to eat, so I'm about to get off of here. I'll come back and tackling this shit later. Still got how many more missions? See that book over there? This book up here got 2. See what it said 8 and 10 at? That's what we got to get. So, and how to complete this series. So we still got 2 more main quests here, which won't come up until you finish, at least finish a good portion of until you finish a good portion of the quest. Already on 4 hours. I'll be here probably a while trying to finish this. So I might have to finish this on another day. As far as this chapter, probably say let's just go. 2 more quests. But what I might do is I'll probably finish this out later on today. Before I start the main quest, I'll stop before I start the main quest. That way, you know what I'm saying, when I'm live, y'all can do the rest of the main quest and finish out this little series of the Necrom.
You've returned. I was worried the lurkers... I was beginning to fear I must examine this and see if there's a way to undo the effects. The Hushed are lost forever, but now that the corrupted scrolls are gone, maybe they'll forget their belligerence. The Daedra too. Thank you. Please accept this reward. I think I might wait a while before going inside. I don't know how long it will take the Daedra and Hushed of Choir's Wine to recover from the madness caused by those corrupted scrolls, or at least calm down. The first servant? I thought he was a myth. One of those stories of Apocrypha ciphers sometimes tell each other. But if he's real, his ambitions might lead him to seek out a disaffected cipher in Choir's Wine, such as Sabinius. A mortal who lived in the days when dragons were worshipped as gods, or so it said. Hermaeus Mora opened Apocrypha to the first servant, and he's been here ever since, spinning plots and gathering power. Sabinius must have fallen into his web. Nothing. By tampering with Choir's Wine, the first servant set himself against the Great Eye. If Hermaeus Mora still has a purpose for the first servant, he'll spare him. If not, he'll destroy him.
You got to finish these little side quests just to get back to the main quest. So they kind of did this backwards. Because before, you know, you could be finished real quick. You just jump straight to the main quest and be done before you can finish all the rest of it. So this time they made it longer by making you go and do all these side quests and dungeons and dwells before you can finish the whole main story. So I guess they tried to draw out this chapter. Man, this thing is brutal.
Assuming things return to normal in Choir's Wine, I'll resume my work assembling the materials needed by the Great Eye's Daedric scribes. And one day, perhaps, I'll be chosen for the ultimate honor. To work as a dangerous? In the wrong hands, perhaps. But each black book is a secret Hermaeus Mora has chosen to give to mortals. A tool that can be used for great change. The Lord of Knowledge has a purpose for everyone he directs his seekers to create. The first servant? I thought he was an immortal. Assuming...
Yo, but that's going to end the show for today. See, like I said, we still got the still got the 8 out of the 8 and 10. We still got 2 more chapters left. Bosses, I haven't even started with the bosses yet. Still got to finish that, but we got to at least finish the dwells. These other little side quest chapters and whatnot. Let's see what this represents. before we can even get to where we need to get at. So I'm gonna be knocking out that to finish this Apocrypha. This wetland. Still got one more way shore we got to do. And then we got to get back into this. To the peninsula so we can finish this shit. Because this is part of the peninsula. That's why they got this so long, man. So we got to finish out the Apocrypha Peninsula before we can finish out this so we can end the rest of the damn quest, man.
Bruh.
But yeah, man, this is gonna get ready to end it for the day, man. I'm on almost 4.5 hours. Yeah, man. I'm gonna get ready to eat, enjoy the rest of my July, man. I hope y'all have a good one. Be safe, stay hydrated, you know. Be careful popping them fireworks, don't blow your damn head off and shit, man. You know, don't drink and drive. Yeah, all that stuff, man. Catch you in the next one, man. I might get off here until the rest of my evening. All right, man. Appreciate everybody stopping through. Appreciate shout out to Juice Man Gaming. Stopping through with the likes, comments, man. Nitro Gaming. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, man. I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one, man. We got peace. Don't.